Aaron, how are you? I hope all is fine. You're pagod. No, what? What? What happened? What? What? Huh? How did the Ampalaya get you? 5 p.m. They know Aaron. They know you're not spending Valentine's alone. They're bitter of your happiness. Is it like older older peeps? Like, is it older coworkers? 15th? Yeah. February. I feel like you skipped a day, but sure. 15th tomorrow, definitely. That's how it works. Definitely. If you don't have a van, yeah. If you didn't have, you would be saying something different. But it is what it is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. Squat, squat. I mean, yeah, definitely. You're very much excited to tweet the art. Let's go. I'm glad you like it. With his consent, did you ask for his consent? You will later? Why didn't you ask? Oh, because it's surprise, right? Yeah. Show it to him first, and then before you tweet. Tag him also so we know who, and then, we can threaten it. I mean, uh, fuck. Mga chismosa, chismosa. What do you mean? We're just, we're being supportive friends. By the way, I changed my Xianyin build. I gave her more ER. She is now 207 ER. But with 3k attack, which I don't know if that's even good, but yeah. Yeah. Me and my wife. Now I sound like some kind of cheater. Do I not have humsh? I just realized. I don't have humsh. Yeah. You and your husbandos. Do I not have humsh? I feel like I should have added that. Humsh. Oh, I don't have it.
Exactly.
Use
None of them
email.
believed me.
Right?
Can we play Banger next time?
still hasn't been added. Like, whoever is in charge of 7TV hasn't added it yet. There's also Ben. Don't forget Ben.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Good thing they approved yours. Yeah, they approved yours pretty quick. I don't... Wait, let me check how long. I uploaded it 3:41 p.m. Oh no, sorry. I uploaded it 1:09 p.m. and then they approved it 3:41 p.m. As for the others, Cleo's got I was uploaded. I selected the wrong one. Cleo's I keep selecting the wrong one. It keeps like loading so late, and then it moves down. I uploaded Cleo's 4 days ago at 11 a.m. By the way, I didn't edit a new video, so there's no new short coming out tonight. I haven't been doing a lot of Valo streams with enough content. Hello, Darms! Yeah. You can't strip when I am not in panda form. You have to make it panda form first. No, stop! Floey, I don't... The Twitch meta's gone, Floey! The Twitch meta's gone! Where am I? I don't even have a naked form in the first place. The only naked form is the panda, which is technically safe because that is like fur. So Twitch, I'm not breaking any rules. Alright, let's see how well 200 ER Xianyun works. Let's see. We can make it again. I feel like it only works if I have a female model. I think that's how it works. Chloe, I don't think I think I'll get in a lot of trouble if I use this child body. I feel. I'm pretty sure. Oh, react to stuff. Am I reacting to myself? Oh, it's opening on.
Spirit box or
Okay, wait, hold on. Phasmo short? Okay. Let's react. This is short.
Spirit box or words.
Whoa, it's not. It's. Where's browser source? Or see it. Hello, Thomas. Oh, it's too small. Okay. Oh,
that's an uh-oh. That's an uh-oh. Did it just end someone's life?
This is the... Oh! Wow. He's into that.
Oh no, they fall down.
Oh, wait! I lost it at the worst time! Damn, what a dumb... I mean, dang!
Dead body? That's a dead booty. Oh my lord. Spirit box or words.
that was thick. That was a dumpy. Alright, thank you for letting me react to that, Aaron. that was so funny. Yeah, it was a dumpy and a half.
Seize the sky.
Wait, how much ER do I have? 255.5, chat. Phasma can be funny at times, even for gore. There's the closest there sometimes. Maybe one day in the future we will do Phasma. Oh, sorry.
Time to shine. Everybody stand back. Skyward! Shower me with praise!
Phasmo stream when I can. You found your holy grail? What team holy grail? Like a goblet? I don't know. Whenever other people want to play Phasmo, I rather play it with other people than just myself. Cause that sounds cool. Attack, EM, defense. I'll copy your favorite game on the PS2. Dang, a PS2? I don't even own one. The only console I got. Me and him can join you in Phasmo. You know, sure. Yeah. The guy. Yeah, the guy. I don't even know his name. Let's see. How much wish do I have right now? I'm not gonna pull, but I'm just curious. 34! Plus 17. 60 pity? I have 60 wishes again. Chat, I have 60 wishes!
Tea parties are a
Sorry, going back to...
must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
And I haven't...
etiquette,
Oh no,
I'd be
I
happy
lied.
to
I am using Welkin right now because I'm using the free one Genshin gave me. As you can tell, my bag doesn't have the Welkin anymore. Forever. One wish! Sorry. Gotcha! Fuck! What fun. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Sota. Alright. We are family. Oh. God, is it just me? Or is Shanyun's bigger than Shanha? I mean, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't looking at the specific spot. 8 to 12, ew. 8 to 12. Has bigger personality. Oh no. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Sota. Chat, no one clip that. Yeah. Heart. You know, for
peace
cardiovascular system.
throughout
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
But so far, she expects me to go all the way. Of course I can, because I have the top power of teleportation. Alright. Time to teleport. Oh yeah, chat, did you guys know that Xianyun can not take fall damage? Like, I don't know how to test it. Oh, here. We can test it here.
skyward!
Oh fuck! I got stuck. Here. Okay. So if we just do like one leap. Ideally, that should damage, right? But because of her wings ascension bullshit thing, it doesn't hurt. Kites. Now. Oh, hey, look! Kite for what you call that? The Jade Palace. I mean Jade Chamber. I mean, yeah, that's the one, right?
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
ITP. Oh no!
Unleash!
Don't blink!
Yeah, born of ice and frost. Yeah.
Incoming!
Ha, hey! With sword comes shadow. Yeah. Obey! Unleash!
Don't blink!
No touching!
Oh, you know what I should do, chat? Not using shield. Not use Kaching. Because the new skin is you.
May knowledge guide you.
Alright, I might as well use all the new skins. Alright, let's go.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming.
Mint!
Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Alright, I saw a chest over there. Go.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
It's Ga Ming's father.
Dad?
Oh, I was right. Actually, I was right. Why is his name Yip Tak?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
They're so
A
awkward.
very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Oh, we can just teleport. Oh my god, I thought this was a actual walking quest. Imagine this was like, what's that walking simulator game? Death Stranding.
Skyward! Scatter!
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired?
No,
How about
we
stop and rest for
literally
a bit?
just teleported and dived.
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Dang, that's
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. It?
Paimon,
oh, oops, that's unfortunate.
this place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I think I saw Cloud
I'm
Retainer
not
at the back.
tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
This is so
Enough
dumb.
of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
They're the fanciest
Indeed.
looking
Bring them forth readily and without protest.
bandits I've ever seen.
What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Damn, they just left.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Oh, there. Cloud Retainer is there.
Away! Let us away!
Oh my gosh, the cloud!
Gaming!
Take the way.
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Gaming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
It's a dumbass plan. Man, I think it's gonna work based on the
Okay,
writing.
we should be good to stop.
Is that John
here.
Lee?
John Lee? Oh no, what is he doing here?
He's flying a kite. Ain't no way.
Good sir, please listen to me.
Hoot Hout
Reel
Kite
in your
also?
line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
Uh oh.
Oh,
This is so obvious.
I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once. Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Ordinary. Yeah, I feel like
Since
they're
we
the only
find
ordinary
ourselves
one here.
otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Skyward! Scatter!
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Don't tell me
Gaming.
Zhongli also knows
The name
Gaming.
sounds somewhat familiar.
Oh, he does know it. That's so
yes.
cool.
That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been
Feels like a
performing
very
around
humble
Liyue Harbor
god.
recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Aren't you, Uncle Yip?
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask
By the way,
that
this
of
is the
you.
third quest chat, if for those interested or curious. So if you
This
want
thing between
to
us
not be spoiled, you
has
can
festered for many years now.
I forgot to mention.
In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places.
He's being more accomplished instead.
I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli.
Young?
Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than
Oh,
fretting about their future,
that's
however,
God, you
she
mentioned that.
prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll,
Well,
drinking tea, or taking in the scenery.
that looks so broken.
You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an
Chat,
eye.
is there an updated like pixel size for
The blink of an eye, you say?
female model characters?
Do things
for,
change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
He is a wise man. It's Gaming, our favorite wuxia dancer, and probably the only one we know.
Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Oh, so what's the plan to let the guy talk to Zhongli? That's so interesting.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it.
Oh no, baby.
Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Decoy where? I don't have.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh?
Thank you for
Guess
the
I'm right then.
posture.
Okay.
Thank you for the
But how'd
stretch.
you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close,
Oh,
it was
thank you.
obvious
Oh, I
that they
don't have
possessed
anything
great
to hide
skills.
right now.
I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me? I appreciate it, I really do. But this
How are you,
conflict between
Basie,
us
by
has
the
been
way?
going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits and I was able to subdue them and show him what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
Hello,
You
Nemi.
told us you
I
wanted
saw
to prove
you got
yourself
into
to your dad. Why
Congrats
don't
on
you tell him
that.
about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try.
What do you mean used to
Just
Kami?
like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it.
Why are you using
Listen
Kami?
to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Welcome back, Sota.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, Nari.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
Oh.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger
Skins?
the
Shake
longer
my
it has
head?
to steep.
What?
Well said,
Oh yeah,
Mr.
Kami
Zhongli.
does have skins.
Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli.
The crowd. Wait, am I pronouncing that right?
Nice chat, alright?
Do you have the PNG for Cleo's new outfit? Yes, I do. Why? I have Cleo, bro. You're asking me, the one who draw, the one who drew Cleo. You're you're asking me, the one who drew Cleo. Oh, Cleo hasn't responded. She takes a while to respond. I have it, but I feel like you should still ask her permission. Because I don't really give away other people's PNGs unless they get the okay from the... Yeah, it's just to respect in case they really don't. Like, in case they don't want you to use it, you know? Give... Which one? I have many. I have many PNGs.
Should we sit?
Sure.
Anything will be fine. The naked pat. Huh? Okay, wait. Let me. Did I say something in a clip? I don't remember.
The secrets of the mechanical
Wait, let
arts
me
are too
check.
profound to
Let me
convey in a
see.
few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Okay. Do I have a picture? Chibi. Oh, I have one. I remember I have one.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Oh, hello!
Xiao! You're here too?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year.
Apparently
Much
this
like
was
she'll do next year, I would imagine.
something I didn't realize. Which was like a cool little Easter egg.
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy... What is
Yeah,
it?
apparently this sesame
or
oil
something?
was mentioned prior.
While
Which
we're
I
on the
didn't
subject,
realize.
I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often?
Oh.
It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device.
Oh.
Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine
Why?
which one is of greater merit.
Oh, okay.
Many hands make light work.
Why-
Perhaps
why
you could
is
test out the other
this-
kite for me?
Hu Tao has so much power in this
All right.
fucking world.
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll
It's
leave these
okay.
2 kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend.
Oh, I was coughing.
Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying,
Bless you.
Xiao?
Oh.
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Oh, okay. Chat, remember this.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
I see.
Keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Coming.
Oh. He said Gaming, not son.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea?
Whoa, okay,
or
the
do you prefer
animation's
something
okay.
else to drink?
I mean, most dads
No
won't call
need,
their
I'm not
son by
tired.
the name. But like the subtitle says otherwise, that's why.
They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Okay, this is gonna be so awkward, I can imagine.
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Sorry, what?
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
I mean, good lesson,
Oh
but like,
dear.
what?
While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
Sure.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all.
No,
Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
task failed successfully, something like that. I don't know, but they're fucking up their original intent. But they're showing they're doing a good job, you know? They're still surviving.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way.
Right.
If
So
that's what you ask
the
of
secret
me,
to her strength.
then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, best not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it,
That's so cute.
okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions.
What are you guys thinking?
But when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the
Thank you for
outcome
shouting out,
proved
Nemi.
favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your
Nothing against
purity
Xiao
of
taller, but
spirit
it's
is one of your
impossible.
greatest
His name literally
strengths,
means
Shenhe.
small.
You need
Xiao
not
is
change
small
who
in
you
Chinese.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Maybe the Lulu. Onka. Oh. Oh. I didn't know you're into the edgy people. You know, I'm not gonna judge Demi, but at the same time.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
At the same time, you know, that's just, yeah.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down
He
for a
good
short
looking?
interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea
You know,
drinkers too.
I won't say
The
anything.
Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask
If you
in
like your
advance.
short kings, I won't.
Of course,
I
of
won't
course.
judge.
Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled.
That's right.
You sure know all kinds of cool and important
I've been
people.
through a lot.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
Just
He
come.
probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Skyward! Scatter! I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Xianyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me, She didn't even care about making herself and Shanha appear foolish in front of my
Oh,
family.
that wasn't even her
She
plan.
truly knows how to look out for others.
What the hell? It wasn't
I still
even
have a
her
lot to learn.
plan.
As for the next step,
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We
Reimbursement
pooled
from where?
together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose Mora on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. Whew. So, it's like this.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm just gonna say Shanyun is very fun to like roam around. And she enables a lot of different team comps now.
Hello again.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Yay.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be
Oh,
sure
is she
to.
the...
And
Oh,
are
I
you
get
here to
it.
buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good
Yo,
luck
free
in the
shit.
kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you.
Dang.
Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business. Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Wait, sorry, I'm very curious. Where did they say Hu Tao is? I'm assuming Hu Tao is here, right? I could be wrong.
Skyward! Scatter!
Am I wrong? He's not here. Yan, did you say pavilion? Or did Zhongli say? Qingxi Village, Huaqing. Something pavilion, right? That's where Zhongli said Hu Tao is. I don't remember.
Yeah! Skyward!
Wait, chat. I shall do the googly.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Okay, so here, there's a list. Xiao is going to be in the Pervasis Temple. Ganyan Chana's One Min Restaurant. Where's Xiao? Not Xiao. Where's Hu Tao?
Peace prevails throughout the land,
Hu
and all
Tao's not
things are
here.
made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
What? Hu Tao's not here? Tao location. Lantern, right? Pretty sure. Did they not give her a location? Am I dumb? Oh! Wait. Zhongli and Hu Tao is in Xiaoying Village. Sorry, I got distracted and I wanted to deal with this first before anything.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Sorry. No, that was a sneeze. They're not here. What about Bruiser?
Skyward!
Oh. Oh, just fire. Okay, they're not here, so. We move back. Did I miss the opportunity to talk to Hu Tao? I'm so sad. What's your animation?
Chi-Chi, we're almost there!
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Come here, allow me.
That's so cute.
Lantern Rite is as festive as ever!
Let's go. Oh, the lights are
What's
turning
going on?
off.
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
Whoa.
What's that?
Let's go. This is literally a Shannon story quest. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's so pretty. They up their game so much. I'm just gonna say. That's so cool. Xiao isn't in it. I guess so. This one's more focused on Gabbing though. It's his dad. They call it Xiao lanterns, right?
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
It's the kites.
Wait, the wind.
No, let's go.
Oh my gosh!
Wait, that's so cool.
See that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It's the dad. Yo, this. I almost cried, Chad. I almost cried.
Bombing's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him! Oh! He's over there! Talking to his dad!
Yeah, it almost. I'm gonna cry.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay?
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Son. I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That is so heartwarming.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xianyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Let's go! Is it time to build Gaming?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Add astro... Thank you for
That was such a heartwarming quest. Oh, hey, look.
I don't get it.
Is something wrong, Shenhe? Tell me. Perhaps I can help.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. but Xiangling told me it was inappropriate. But inappropriate? How?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion. But for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet, your outfit is more than appropriate, Shenhe.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
Made another handsome sum today? Listen.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
No, let's look for the other people. I think I know
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
some of the locations.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Wuhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Yeah! Scatter!
Well, it makes traveling around here easier.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, here.
Our kite is so high up. Thank you for inviting me, Yao Yao. I am having a lot of fun.
Yay, let's go.
I'm glad. If you want, we can go fly kites some other time, too. The fun doesn't have to end today. Really?
That's
How
right,
about we do it during the day next time? That way, we can see the design better. When it flies super high up, it will look exactly like a real finch. Okay. Can I take this kite to bed with me? But of course.
Man, no one's stopping you, is there? Right, Yao? Right? I meant Chi-Chi, sorry.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic
I know. It's in front of the statue. There we go. Chat, it's them again. I'm so glad they're not separated. Oh, that's so cute.
Together.
Given your present countenance, one presumes you are missing some old friends again.
One cannot help but be reminded of them.
Pray speak. Unburden yourself of these sentiments.
One simply wishes Menogius were alive to witness such peace alongside us. He was so skilled in matters of craftsmanship. Kite making would scarcely prove to be a test of his capabilities. Were he yet amongst the living, he could have opened a kite stall. One is certain it would have been an establishment rich not only in profit, but also esteem. And if, as in the past, he were unable to involve himself in matters of the mortal realm, we could sell the kites in his stead. When we finished, we could bring him back wine and partake in drink and good company.
Mooncarver, those are now but fond moments in our memories.
Indeed. The dead are gone, so, as the representatives of the living, let us take in the sights for a bit longer, if just for his sake.
Yeah, okay. Okay, who else can we...
Watching the kites. What a wonderful holiday.
Xiao is in... Xiao is here. He's in the temple thing, right? Yeah, this one. Oh, there he is.
Traveler. Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain.
As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough. I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it. Yes, I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard. You are very kind, as usual. All right. It's time.
That's nice. That's sweet.
Traveler, thank you. Traveler, thank you.
Who else? Uh, Yan Yun and Kitching. Okay, we haven't met Gaming and Yip Tak. Let's look for them.
Yeah!
The nightlife here?
Yeah! Skyward!
Senior kiosk. Where is that? What's this?
Flying after all these years is quite a feat. The key here is
Here. Sorry, I was on the other side.
So, you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
So you're...
Huh? Oh.
Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
That's sweet. Okay, next is scanning and pitching.
Place to go for classic UA dishes.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! One may have won the kite flying competition, Yu Hung, but this prize should truly be reserved for another.
You need not be so humble, honored Adeptus. Among all the kites, yours was quite literally a cut above the rest. Please accept this prize.
Oh, it's because
you deserve it. Besides, I'm quite
You do
certain
it.
we owe a fair share of the success of this year's lantern rite to you.
If you insist, then one can hardly continue to refuse. However, there is another matter with which one would ask your assistance.
Of course.
One would be much obliged if you could distribute this case of Sunglow tea among the Millilith on duty. The security of the festivities rests entirely on their shoulders, after all. One presumes they could always benefit from something to invigorate their spirits.
True.
Cloud Retainer is so thoughtful and attentive to others' needs. I would expect nothing less of an esteemed Adeptus such as herself. Understood. I'll get on that right away.
A fortuitous result indeed. One's tea surplus has hitherto resolved itself.
So she was able to solve her tea problem.
Not yet.
Okay, Vlad and Nadia. Oh, we met Vlad and Nadia. Okay, so we can try and visit here again. I think they spawn here now. I could be wrong.
Yeah! Scatter!
I am wrong. I think. What's this? I believe it's... Yeah, they're not here. I think I kind of missed the window to engage in... I think it was supposed to be after Zhongli mentioned it, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's try to build Gaming at this point, right? Gaming, here we go. So he needs this crab shitter. Right.
Transfiguration by Ordinance Divine. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. I swear by my sword.
A moment, please.
I've never gotten this achievement before. Wow, defense. Love it. Okay, so I think you can be ascended now. There we go. He skills with attack. That's so interesting. Have I never claimed the Emperor thingy? I've never played for this character. Oh, I've never done this. Okay, interesting, interesting. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village?
Oh, this is the one.
We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe
Bro,
we'll run into her.
just trying to find her. Wait, why does Sing Shu has a skin? Fucker didn't really do anything, did he? I'm pretty sure this guy didn't do shit. It's all like ER, just say. Oh. Wait. Oh. Sorry, chat. I'm so conflicted.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
The mountain air is so refreshing! It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired!
Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Is this a song?
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Oh,
Navia, Clarande!
yo.
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to
Dang,
say,
I wasn't expecting that.
sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you
I
guys
really
also
want
here to catch the
Florette.
festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Whoa, that's kind of rude, but okay.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait, that wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions. Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Rina's here?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we headed up here to check it out.
Midlife crisis.
And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
I like Florian's
So,
eyes.
you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
Even Nervalet's here.
What? Nervalet was here too? What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article.
He
You
likes
know, just
water
like you
though.
were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I
Oh,
was asked to accompany you.
right.
The
Certain
tea purchase is
guy.
simply an added bonus of this
Certain
location.
guy
Few
likes tea.
Fontanians in your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something. It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Neuvillette even mentioned it earlier. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
Oh, poor
That
Shannon.
reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you. That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
Yes.
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
What do I have?
You really want to hear it that?
I'm just curious.
I prefer to let actions.
Chaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day. Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between
Oh, wait,
Zhongli and
Zhongli! I didn't... I wasn't expecting this,
wonder what they're
relationship.
talking about.
I wasn't thinking of it right now.
Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients. Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood
I feel
kanji.
like my money is your money.
Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli. Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
It's both, I'm telling you.
Great, now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli.
I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Yes, I did.
Given
been
your
faster
proclivity to spread good deeds wherever
if
you
I
go,
went through
it's no surprise that
this
you would
area.
make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration.
I'm glad she's living her life.
There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation
So she doesn't
earlier.
know.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both
Lapis.
academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Ayya, you're no common tourist.
Ayya.
I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Let's go!
Yep.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
This quest or event? This is
winning
event.
something? Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
Or wait, what do you mean by quest or event? This is the fourth quest of the event. If that makes sense. But yeah, if there's spoilers, you can just lurk. You can just mute the stream. When you mute the stream, you still count as watching it.
Oh, I see.
Don't need
That means
to
you, my
watch
friend,
it.
must have guessed
So you
that
don't
I
get
was trying to
spoiled.
promote my business to Miss Farina.
You mute it in the tab, because if you mute it on Twitch, it doesn't count as a view.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser. Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck. I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you the services of Wangxiang Funeral Parlor and all?
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, stop.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangxiang Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess? What? How did you guess that on your first try?
I just built it.
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
Yes, that makes sense.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu Tao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction.
Stop.
But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he? Ah, no wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
I think so too.
Is that so?
They're both dragons, which is funny.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
Well, that's certainly true.
I have Riz chat.
Oh,
Riz
that reminds me.
for friends.
If you get the
just
chance,
friends.
you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for
clams
protocol,
freshwater?
he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important. Sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
Oh, hey,
If
Clarin's
I
coming.
remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Yes, the
Oh?
dragon.
Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clarand. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it. It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina,
Oh, yes?
when are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
They're friends!
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle
Oh my
flickers
gosh, that's
to
so-
and fro,
that's kinda
yet
scary.
there's no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams. Ooh.
Oh, it's so cute.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character.
Oh no.
By the way,
She found
did
a
I
new
hear you
target.
mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party! Sounds great!
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious, Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Oh.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that.
Have they been singing
should all
song?
be things I can use, I think.
I don't know. I feel like those are lyrics.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's...
How convenient.
Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
He's a dragon.
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us.
That's nice.
I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Right.
Indeed.
He just says in.
Clan said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Maripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. You barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed."
I don't know why she reminds me of
If you
Harley
ask
Quinn.
me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Is that so?
Ugh.
Yeah.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too? Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Oh, that reminds, if there's anything you want...
Does the director...
It just seemed like you were a bit, if you ask me.
Is that...
Ugh.
Given its distance, surrounded by... I apologize for me.
What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a... Wow, you are getting...
Indeed.
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Clorand is right, though. You really are reliable.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
I will say, I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Clorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, Traveler. Paimon. Trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
You are indeed quite strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
I like to look for Nervalet, I have to go through a different city. Oh my gosh, it's so far.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Hit! Hit!
Look! It's Nervalet! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Nervalet?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me. Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorand. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
From the Eudex.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh, he bought some.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
No, he also fell for it, Chad.
Ah, that explains it then.
So it's like you're
Well,
buying
go
5
ahead
boxes.
and leave them to me. I'll get
for
through
the
this
price
stash as fast as I can.
So you're getting 10 boxes for the price of 5.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Clarence some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Oh, he can take a joke.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
I forgot that was a cutscene.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere. Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Oh, that's so cute. What is that?
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted. You are most welcome. Happy
Oh.
Lantern Rite. Approve a leave of absence request for myself.
That is so
That
dumb.
sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
Toledo, Toledo.
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
I guess that's the end of Lantern, right, chat? I don't know what to do now. It just can't, just ends there. Let me ask Ben if he wants to pee.
This realm. If you ever.
Lantern Rite just ends like that? That's so weird. I guess that's the end of Lantern Rite. That was such a weird. That's it. You just end meeting good old Nervalet. Weird ending, but it's a good ending, right? Oh, it's because the real ending is number 3 and it's just the epilogue. I forgot. Yeah, that happens. Well, I guess now the Pew. Let me see if there's some people I can try and kidnap. If it is possible. But maybe this is harder than it looks, you know. You? Ben not responding. Players not responding. Oh, someone subscribed to the YouTube channel. I wonder if it's the VOD one or the actual channel. Oh, it's the actual channel, chat. Let's go. Welcome, new subscriber. I hope you enjoy the content in the YouTube channel.
Match found.
Wait, no. Ben just replied. Wait, I have to look what Ben replied. He just replied, Walter Rick. Okay. F4. Okay, someone chose my main. I'm out. Such is life. I hope I don't get, like, Q. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm sorry. Ben, do you want Discord or just here? I'm G with whatever, man. You decide. Okay, yeah, sure. Hey Ben, what's up?
Match found.
We're on the grind again.
We're on the grind again. Icebox, oh god. Alright, alright. What? Someone always picking Cypher!
Why are you saying that? Why would you say
Cypher not even good here, what the fuck?
Yeah?
Oh, by the way, I'm streaming Ben. If that helps in any way, shape, or form. Do you want to smoke or do you want to do a list?
What's the open slots right now?
Smoke, duelists. Yeah.
You know what? I haven't seen you smoke. Really?
Wait, what? Oh, you haven't seen me smoke?
Haven't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Ben chooses Brim.
Kasi in this map, I'd always use Viper.
Yeah. I also just use Viper. I don't like ciphering because ciphering is a bit more headaching here.
Once all the same setup.
And it felt like it popped out, but it didn't, so... Yeah, there's very limiting setups for Cypher here.
Nobody escaped me, but they'll try.
Oh, hey, I'm champion there.
No one's gonna pick up the spike.
I will.
Oh, are we in Hong Kong or Singapore?
Hong Kong. I always choose Hong Kong. Why?
My ping's up.
It's not that bad for you.
Revealing area.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
No fuel.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Raze, you always work to lift our spirits.
Thank you.
Here.
You wanna pull by?
Two Daleks.
No one's buying. Okay, I'm going for it.
Go. I like that.
Revealing area.
That's all of it.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Nice try. Oh, they have Vandal already.
Killjoy is an offense to my radiance. I'll
Straight
break
wall?
your heart.
Rakita sa dito yung win natin.
Weird ass.
Susubo.
Okay, Soba. I don't really give a shit. I don't kill Soba. I feel like this wall is stupid.
The hunt begins.
Toxins going up.
Reload. Spike down
Hi,
A.
Vandal. Bro!
Tripwire
So-
destroyed. Caught one. Poison's gone.
Last player standing.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Neat.
It helps with accuracy.
Go B, go B, go B. Go.
We will hurt them.
Slow. Viper.
Minus mo tempo.
I have the spike. Toxins going up.
Reloaded.
Oh, why do I have... Oh, I don't.
Oh,
Standing ahead.
pull back.
Screen down. Planted.
Reload.
Enemy spotted B. There.
Toxins going up.
Still inside. Still inside.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Okay, I thought they would kill them, not gonna lie. That's why I swung out like a mad lad.
Anyone have any splints? I may have damaged my fingers.
The rain is card carrying. 11-2.
Oh, that is true.
Go B.
Toxins going up. Careful. Toxin screen down. End it. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
No more. Shot down.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Sometimes I
This
forgot that
party's
it's smoker.
just begun. I need to blow something up. Bomb buddy out.
Toxins going up.
spree.
Last player standing. Strike down A.
3 destroyed.
Seconds left. One enemy remaining.
I have retrieved.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Drop smoke in a bit later.
Let's flush them out.
Let's control spike.
Scanning ahead.
Drop enough. Drop.
Reload.
Toxins going up.
I dropped the spike. Cutting the ring.
Oh, it's Mike.
Down A.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Silence.
Last player standing.
Where will they go this time?
Medyo selfish ang laro naman natin.
I don't know.
Kill them.
Bomb buddy out.
Toxins going up.
I dropped the spike.
Last player standing.
I thought that was your smoke, that's why I tried to jump in.
Oh, that's
Hindi
not my
pala.
smoke. My other smoke is here.
Huh.
They're just batteries. I need a recharge. There.
The train is holding the lead hard, which is...
Yeah, it's annoying.
Save your wall for post. So,
There.
I'll right at this one.
Or
Yeah. Just give us
There.
over here.
Take flight.
Poison orb emitting.
You can get brains done behind them. So I'm gonna
Monster on the loose!
check.
Poison's off.
Oh,
Put down.
nice one. Nice one. Oh, oh. Oh! Push here.
Spike
Panda.
down B.
You have advantage.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, you're better. You don't have spike.
where's my smoke?
Oh, your smoke vanished.
Where's my smoke? Oh, it didn't. Oh,
Oh,
No one will remember them.
What? Oh? What?
We're seeing things, sir. We're seeing things.
I guess it was telling me I don't need it.
Let's make some chaos.
I have the spike.
Right here. Revealing area.
No.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
We're here because we're the best.
Hmm.
Any of you forget that?
Need a drop. Embarrass them.
Revealing area.
Spotted me.
This Reno fucked up. It's so hard to play flexible here. Let's go, let's go.
Oh.
Point drop.
Yellow, 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 Ben, yellow, yellow.
I can't hit yellow. I can't hit yellow yet.
Watching.
That's it. Three. That's why.
So I was scared that Reyna would push out yellow.
She wouldn't. She was putting smoke. Here and here. But I did that.
She crossed here.
Yeah, I heard she
Player
was.
standing. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
But I like have 2 seconds for her to push at that. So it was okay. I didn't do it.
I always play. Last
Buti
round
namatay
in the
si,
half.
ano,
Can't take anything with us
Isa?
after this. Guns are broken.
na,
Neon?
Neon. Ano yun?
Don't know.
Anyways. It's okay. Just cover us na lang. Give us, if you can cover this section. Para, you won't have to worry much.
Reloading. I dropped the spike.
Yeah.
Inside.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Welcome to my world. One down.
Neon, alright, here. Take your time, take your time. I do. Up. Big for you.
One enemy remaining. My ult's not ready.
Found them.
There.
Nothing to interrogate.
Yo, Ben, I'm matching. Matching kills in the
Switching
Really?
sides.
Yo.
If they try something, I'll see
Oh,
it.
that was rough. Finally ulted after so long.
They're gonna push hard. They have two duels that work together. Mabilis pa ito makawala yung spot na to. We don't have enough cover. I thought to take someone out there.
Viper. I am Snake.
So I thought someone jumped in called.
Toxins going up.
Still inside.
Toxin screen down.
Ano lang? Gusto.
Last player standing.
Wait, knife out. You ran out, bullet.
The
No.
city needs me. I can be away
I had
from
no choice. No
Let's
more.
end this quickly.
Out of like bullets. Oh.
Rough.
For you, hermanita. Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Spike is here. Toxin screen down. Okay. Not recharged yet.
Tell me when you pull up wala.
Here. Toxins going up.
Spike spotted A.
Oh, sorry.
Mas kasi ayun daw.
Toxin screen down.
Scanning ahead.
Just stall lang.
Enemy spotted A.
$26.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
55 people.
My quiver is never full. Scanning ahead.
Here. Toxins going up.
Spike
Toxin
planted.
screen down.
Weapon here.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
That's sure.
You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Bro, you're not talking.
Eh, wala namang salita sa iyo.
Oh no, man.
Revealing area.
2, 3, 3.
There they are.
Found you.
One yellow, one yellow.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Match point.
The lights are so meaningless. Might as well keep them to me.
What up, man?
Ano ba rin ako?
Just kidding.
There's one. Rapture na lang if you can. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I'll find them.
That's okay. You can rat. If you can rat in the spin spot.
It's okay, it's okay.
Placing sentry.
Maybe footsteps.
Someone is mid.
It should be an orange.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Let's be.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Feeling sight. Where is everyone?
Poison orb.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Low.
Impressive wiring.
Nice.
Clutch.
Oh, fuck you and your
Don't mess with this fire.
Good shot on the low. Oh.
Please, you powder keg. Nice work.
I got lucky, I jumped from the sky. Good thing I have to go. I literally tanked the poison.
Yeah, dude. Na near death ka ba? Or no pa naman?
I had like 50 health.
Toxins going up.
I think a good cover at a bus would be here sometime. This would not let them push here.
Let's go here. You should run.
Welcome to my world.
Okay.
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Careful.
One enemy remaining.
Good shot.
Judge, I thought you just away now. Are you demoting?
No, I haven't.
You have space.
Okay, I
We
only
won
have
at the last time.
78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I need this.
My thanks.
I thought the middle.
My thanks.
I think we won with Plato. I forgot.
Like smoke diagonally.
Here, no. I'll try to cover this one lang. You can... I don't know how, but I can push here muna, then drop. In that area. Para makover lang at least to.
There.
Toxins going up.
That gives it people around sa mains. You can delay them with your whichever. No. Good delay. They might be forced to rotate or push you hard.
The hunt begins.
Are they gonna push hard?
Enemy down.
We took down too. 3 B. 2 B, 2 B. I'm not sure with KJ.
Do I go there now?
Oh, you can say there now.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Where's Neon? Kermit.
There.
30 seconds left.
Nice one, nice one.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going
I
back.
have funds
Need
to
a drop.
spare.
Thanks. I have
Good
money
dala,
if you
good
need.
dala.
Soba kay Euro B, soba.
Hey.
Here.
Kaya na lang sa ano.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A.
Lang.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Toxin screen down.
Camera taken out. Enemy
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
You got spike.
Someone is A.
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Reload.
There.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
I was muted, sorry. I was good distraction.
Sure.
10 seconds left.
I'm still here, amigo.
I'll choke their sight.
I knew Reno was there, but I didn't have confidence. Yo, there's flies here.
There's a trash can.
It's like trash bags.
No.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Here comes the party. Many enemies A. They will cover. Many enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
Killed. One down.
Oh shit, I was
One
looking.
enemy remaining.
64 Reyna low.
No, Viper left.
Sorry, Viper.
Revealing area.
Viper very low, very low.
It's so funny the moment the KJ didn't leave us
I got
flat.
this.
I flat. I think I'll stick with this plan.
I will find you.
Oh, Leo's here.
Scanning ahead.
Multiple enemy beams.
63 on Neon.
Take flight. Enemy marked.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. Clutch. Attackers win.
Sorry, good move.
No, it's good.
I tried my best, but I guess I just wasn't a Viper main. Minus 17. Oh, you have so much RR. What am I worried for? How far is Cleo? 60. Oh no. If I saw a name, I can bark in my friend list. Bit concerned. So how's your day, man?
It's all good. Slow. Slow day.
Slow.
Match
How's your day,
found.
boss?
It's like okay.
Nice.
Hey, yo, it's my side.
Lock mo na, huwag ka na magpaan.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Yeah. They never touch you or see first.
And it's just going downhill from here.
Why?
I don't know. It's just going downhill.
On yeah.
Brimstone, game plan. Let's do what we did at the Battle of Hell's Bridge.
Dale, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, so it's like something that'll happen in the future. Also, Ben, I'm trying to use Opera GX right now.
How it be?
This goes here.
How it be?
Okay. I like it's very satisfying to hear the tapping clicking sounds.
Have you tried to use the mods?
No, I don't know how to.
It's fun.
My camera is destroyed.
Not here, not here, not here.
Oh, yeah, Viper.
Yeah, deadlock, deadlock.
Wait, who are you playing?
Wait, who are you? Yeah.
Launching smoke.
No more doubts. We're ready.
That's why.
I could use a drop.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I went with Brimstone because I got this cover. Whoa. Why are not things going our way out?
Just having funny things.
I will find you. Here.
Smoke's down. Beacon down. Reloading. Reloading. Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Planet.
Nice line up, bro. Dapat.
Oh, it's personal now.
Who's he talking to? Which one of us used the lineup?
That goes there.
I didn't use a lineup. Did you use a lineup?
I feel like it's
Don't get rusty.
the three.
He's talking to himself? What a psychopath.
Reloading.
Nasayang padulas-dulas.
Here.
Target spotted mid.
Not the ship stuff.
Careful.
Spike dropped.
I have retrieved the spike.
Heaven.
Oh, good. Careful or not smoke.
Launching smoke.
No mistake.
I have dropped the spike.
Hold back. Caution.
I have retrieved the spike.
Where are you going?
Go na. Go. I'm invited down.
Enemy spotted A.
I can't tell if we're taking A or not. Fuck.
That's it. Not quickly.
Last player standing. Spike
Anong
down
gun mo?
mid.
Phantom. I crouched.
It's okay.
Human or not, that omen can be killed.
Alright, no duelies, no. Sige, tara, Ben. Let's be our own duelists. Duelist Cypher reporting for duty.
Let's go.
Over there. Over there.
Tigas ng ping ko ako.
I must wait a moment.
Three. They covered it. It was in the
ready.
Okay, good. Close.
Smoke's down.
The Viper wall is
Where
weird.
is everyone hiding?
He's solo.
Enemy spotted A.
The later.
Planet. My ult's ready. Molly.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Never naman there. Over here at the back.
I must wait a moment.
Got this.
Cage triggered. They're dead. Take what's useful.
That's crazy, bro. What the fuck?
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
I think it's your line up.
Advantage.
So, did I can do that? The fuck?
Yes, this should do.
Watching a lot of YouTube videos.
They say YouTube block the brain. Look at the video over here. A master of.
Camera taken out.
They want it. Enter.
Fuck that light, bro. What the?
There's fucking. Oh, what? No.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Not so tough after all.
Who to smother first?
Ano yung bundle skin? Viper. Bundle skin, bro.
Need equipment.
Bundle skin, bro.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Ooh, Araki.
That goes there.
Nice. You want the clock? Want to use it? Holy shit. Stop.
Careful. Careful.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed. Flashbang.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spot is mid.
Launching smoke. Train you.
There.
remaining.
Corn ball. Itlog. Itlog. Itlog.
Make them beg.
Pwede. We gotta date set
Ayo.
up. Apparently she wants to hit on the
Brim can bribe. You have so many money.
This is
Over
my
the back.
For you know who.
Saturday. Yeah, Saturday daw siya.
What
And she asked
song?
Gunvan. I don't know, dude. She asked to invite you guys.
Careful.
What's the shout, bro?
Enemy spotted A.
Oh shit, there was someone here.
Target sighted mid.
Another guy.
You can. Carefully to your left. Heaven.
Molly.
Barrier deployed.
One enemy remaining.
And we're clear.
Da var vi mitt i smörje. Good stuff.
What the god?
Are you going Saturday then?
Leah.
This goes here.
Wait, are you?
Yes. Oh no. Why would you hit here though?
Careful.
Spike dropped.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
He's by one. 2-3 people walking sa lobby.
Pwede ako makadaan.
Who's next?
Where is
Nag-ult yun. A-side. Oh,
Spike down.
kaya pala.
Putang sarado.
Hindi ka rin makalabas.
Hindi makakalabas.
Makalabas sila. Oo nga.
My eyes are down.
Hindi nila alam.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Ay, ay, ikaw pala yung Cypher. Siya naman to.
I was trying to...
Puta sarado din.
Just save.
Sinaraduhan ka na.
It's 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Go for the kill!
Wala. Wala tao. Sayang.
Natakot sa'yo.
Atong ulo ba naman?
Mahina yung Yoro.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
Takot na,
Communicate, we win.
Pero sa mo naman eh. Siyempre matatakot talaga. Tagal na rin ng combo pre.
That goes there.
Dahil tatasok na yan. Huwag ka naglalabas. Huwag ka naglalabas. Ganun yan. Natataranta na yan pre.
Paikot-ikot dito eh. Tumitingin na lang.
Tara, labas ako.
Sige.
Launching smoke.
Stairs.
Flash.
Dede. Oh. Ako pala natin. Bye-bye. Nice one.
Oh, tangin na nawala yung tutok.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Okay, sige yun ako. Ay.
Iba yung nakita ko gago.
It's okay.
Kala ko nahuli ko si Rite.
Lumipad eh.
I need this. My thanks.
Sayang pre, gagi. Sakit kasi ulo kaya wala akong tutok.
Pero kanina, 3K headshot.
Nakita mo yun?
I think we were all forced to see it.
Kung lang ata yung last year. Kasama sa'yo.
My camera is
Sarap.
Nice.
Salong-salong.
Launching smoke.
3-1.
It's spotted A.
Ang inang Euro to lang at sablay.
Spike
Gross!
Last player standing.
1 pa na.
Oh, tangin na jumping ang puta.
They will scurry.
Tinapon na lahat sa'yo.
Die.
Ayok kayo ng puta. Pamadal nga ako rin.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Ikaw talagang kinakatakutan nila.
Tumatalo-talo na ako buwabaril ang puta.
What are we witnessing, buddy? Is this even...
Winnable? Kaya pa.
No, it's not winnable. I know,
Oh,
but it's even unrated.
Camera taken out.
Nala. Speed.
Right here.
Speed rin here.
I know, but...
Kapos.
Smoke's down.
Oh, tangina. Kapos.
Careful.
Pre, may dalawang bundle dito, pre.
No hard feelings.
Pre, dalawang bundle dito, dalawang bundle.
Spike drop.
Ingat ka lang ha, may Euro dyan eh.
I have retrieved the spike.
Puta, pumalog na pre.
Enemy spotted mid.
Nag-crouch. 1-3, 1-1. Si Viper ng bala sa atin. Si Wade. Blinay niya sarili niya.
Kaki, lumayo sila. Hindi planted ka.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
May future to, guys.
Planted the spike.
Bagay na naman to, guys. Walang camera, kuya.
Last player standing.
Ayan.
Wati ulit, guys. Are you ready?
Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
Ay, gago.
Oh my god. 114.
Ay, tatlo lang tawama. Sayang. Talaga ng ulo ko, putang ina.
Last round before the switch.
You saved?
Spend it. Kuya.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Hindi talaga parang angat. Pre, agree ka ba na degraded na Araxis yung text? Bagong bagay. No, tignan mo pa, kamang ng Araxis ang pumunta. Maliban sa animation.
Dragon themed Araxis.
Stim beacon here. Launching smoke.
One suppressed.
That's right, that's right.
Spike down mid.
May bandal dito.
Playing on site,
On
1B.
site.
A clear ata.
I have the spike.
One heaven.
Don't get in my way.
One enemy remaining.
Good trade. Isang daga na lang.
Nag-drop nila.
Who dropped? Did you kill the one who dropped?
No.
Switching sides.
I was dead before we even got.
Right if you get first pick.
I'm
The
just
good
here to
thing
win.
is, your rules are pretty predictable with their TP.
Yes, this should do.
The problem
goes there.
is, I
It
can't
goes
deal with
here.
two duelists pushing at the same
This
time.
should do.
Someone keeps sending me friend requests.
Weird. One way
Saan?
putang ina.
Sa
Wait, did he call out my one way?
no.
Oh,
Si Viper.
Here.
A. Gunshot.
Cage trigger.
Man down.
Careful.
Enemy spotted A.
Over there.
Careful. Careful now.
Oy, kulang.
Spike down A.
Uli apat eh. Sayang. Walang nag-pick. Sayang.
My eyes are down. Careful. Careful.
Pabalik.
30 seconds left.
They're going in top.
Viper.
Grabe.
Careful.
Might go A. Go B.
Tripwire destroyed.
Left. Last player standing.
Abot.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Uy. Stare down. Wala tayong baril pare. Pistol round pa
Bro,
lang.
it's pistol round. What are you shopping?
Shopping gagam. The fuck?
Your ghost is the best thing already. Stop looking for classics.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Di mo alam, makakamba.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
This might be my last game for no one, is it?
Oh,
I have the most.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Multiple enemies mid.
Oh?
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Oh!
mid.
I assist.
Launching smoke.
I can't believe I got 2 shots there. I hit
Drink
3
some
people.
water, reload your mags, and let's get back
You
out.
know, one headshot to was this Deadlock? One headshot to Gecko, then 5 shots to the Omen.
This goes here.
Bro.
All through the smoke. What the fuck?
That goes there. This goes here. Here. Cage trigger.
Tatalong na ba? Babalik mid top.
My camera is destroyed.
May nakapantay na yung isa lang. Vandal gamit. Good one.
Why this
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice. 94
down
on
A.
Yeah,
30.
Attack when they're suppressed.
Mabandal ako, rocket.
Need equipment.
Thanks.
This is my map then.
Oh, this is a nice
Your
one.
sport.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
You can't do anything.
This goes here.
Yours.
I can probably
Okay.
break my
They're
setup.
obstacle.
It's just they choose not to for some freaking reason.
They weren't there. They were.
You know what? I'm gonna fly.
Enemy spotted B. Talking to
65. Gecko. Tires.
Target spotted B.
Oh. Di ba sana?
Sakit.
Last player standing.
Full party B. We've seen this. Once half. How much low?
Spike planted.
Si ano na lang. That's your problem.
Cage trigger.
Oh.
Sorry. I thought he was trapped. I was still trapped behind the wall.
They think
That guy
themselves
could
are
aim.
equals.
Wow.
There.
Oh, he had like 3 bodies.
Ano sorry?
equipment.
Uy, gagi, Neo Frontier. May ikot-ikot.
Oh, this is a nice
Oh,
one.
someone else has Neo Frontier?
Yes, this should do.
Oh!
That goes there. Oh, this is
Kind
a
of
nice
forgot
one.
you bought the bundle.
No, I didn't.
Really? Just the Odin? Oh!
Watching this spot.
How about the sheriff? Did you get the sheriff also?
Yeah, I got the sheriff and the
Marshall?
Baka may mid-top, pre. Putang na,
Multiple
meron.
enemies mid.
Hide, Ben, hide.
Here. Camera taken out.
Oh yeah! Monster
Cage
on the
trigger.
loose!
70 raise.
Putang ina. C. 5 C. 5 C. Side,
You mean
side,
A?
side. Suppress, bro.
Spike planted.
suppressed.
standing.
Oh, Yoru's back.
Bad guy down.
Ulo ko talaga.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're
Lima yung nahuli ko sa ano pre?
This goes here.
No, I can't even.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Watching this spot.
No, Ben, they passed through my domain expansion.
We meet up.
Careful.
Ano yun?
Kaya mo na pre.
Gotcha.
Careful.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cage 3. Careful now.
Enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Pangin barrel pre.
Time for a protein shake. My ult's ready.
Get hit.
I hear them scurrying.
I went wild with my Stinger domain. If you have your area domain, I have my cursed object of Stinger.
That goes there.
Anybody in
Yes, this should do.
Anyone within a
meters.
certain range. It's like the mini domain.
in my 10-meter radius,
Right,
they can't hit me.
when you do domain expansion, the counter is a small domain. Or was that the not small domain? It's like it's like a small domain. Nice combo! What the fuck?
Like again.
Oh, he got! Oh no, he didn't.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
120.
That's the lot of them.
Shoot the bad guys.
Thanks, man.
How's that for a
Pre
fight?
pa ano ka rock?
Need equipment.
Thanks.
I need this.
Ben, I know you
My
trust me.
This goes here.
You don't even need to ask for it. I got you.
That goes there.
Put in a buy.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Watching this spot. Here. Camera taken out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Careful.
One enemy remaining.
9-4.
Where?
Careful.
Last scene na dito. A lobby.
Watching this spot.
Suppressing.
Baka nandito na sa B lobby. Naka-wall dito. Unless it goes to Viper. Ingat lang.
Long.
I knew it!
Match point.
Finish him off.
Oh, it's match point. It's 11:08 lang pala. No, I could have done one more round.
This This goes
Laro
here.
lang laro.
That goes there.
Ka sa akin pala, bro. Ano yung odd
This should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Oh yeah!
Who's
Monster
next?
on the loose!
Sensor tricked. No surprises.
Careful.
Enemy down. Multiple enemies B.
My territory!
Spike down B. One enemy.
146, 146.
GG.
Defenders win.
Well done.
Was that your last game, Ben?
Yes, sir. I felt my mom sleep home. That's a good game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 17.
Sige. That's a GG for me.
Oh my gosh, there's so much gold. GG spin.
Thank you for game, sure.
Thank you for the carry.
On to the next. Sunod naman. Bye.
Just one more game. Bye-bye, man.
Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Pat, any of you guys know how to use Opera GX? I'm trying to get used to it. I heard it's better than the other browsers. It's more gamer friendly, is how I understood.
So, game plan. What y'all feeling? I'm down for whatever.
Oh, Kuronami. Hello. You guys have the mic.
This goes here.
Understand.
Yes,
Oh, mic
this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
That's
Yes,
a
this
weird
should do.
looking cage.
Cage. Cage required destroyed.
Oh, what? 1019.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Never Sage buy shield.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Spike planted.
Beacon here. Reloading.
Enemy B.
Last player standing.
I got bumped to the wall.
Killjoy, do you have your soldering iron on you? I want it. I need it.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Why not?
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. Cage triggered. Oh, ready. Tag.
Reloading.
My camera is destroyed.
Got body block. What the fuck?
Now we're talking. Don't jinx it though. Stay humble.
I can't believe I got a body block.
That goes there. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Careful.
My health's ready. Right there.
Fuck you.
Careful. Enemy A. Placing sentry.
Cage.
78 on 5, fade.
One enemy remaining.
Fade low, fade.
Tag and tag.
They look like us, but are they us?
I can't believe I'm getting away with this.
I need this. My thanks. This goes here. Ah, This is a nice spot.
I shouldn't be getting away with
This
this
should
for
do.
that.
That goes there. This goes here.
We are ready for them.
Enemy A.
Enemy spotted B.
Careful. Camera taken out. Cage tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered. I must wait a moment.
Down and out.
Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Pay attention. Might learn something.
Yeah.
Can someone buy me, please?
They keep wanting to
This
push
is a nice
A,
spot. Yeah,
even though
this should
they're
do.
not doing
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice. Yes, this should do. Okay, let's get set up. Careful.
Face your fear!
Long. Cypher, go back 8.
Launching smoke.
Cage trigger.
Now we're cooking.
Some people on A.
Go A.
Gotcha.
Tripwire destroyed.
One more long.
Miles ready.
My
Spike
eyes are
down
down.
B.
Going back B.
Hookah.
30 seconds left.
Hookah, I think.
Going A.
Careful now.
Ten
78, my
seconds
bad.
left.
Here.
No time.
Last player standing.
Got 5. That's bingo.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beat.
Can someone buy me, please?
Can someone buy me, please? Need a drop. Can someone buy me, please?
That goes there. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
Get out of my way!
Watching this spot.
The hunt begins.
Right there.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
Spike planted.
Enemy caught. Cage trigger.
One enemy
Wire
remaining.
destroyed. Cage triggered.
But you hold.
Spike defused. Here. Wonderful. It's great to see how frightened they are.
Can someone buy me, please?
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
I'm surviving, chat.
Turret out. Nice and easy. They will come.
Buka.
Stim beacon down.
B ata, B ata.
On site, on site.
Where is
Spike down B.
We have spike, we have spike.
My ultimate is ready.
Launching smoke.
One long. Just long.
no more charges left?
One enemy remaining.
Vibe check, we feeling good?
Need a drop.
Hope so, hope so.
Need a drop. Thank you.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Right there.
Bats.
Welcome to my world. You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
125, 125, 125.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight.
Once they're blind, someone buy me,
You
please.
don't like my spline, chat.
Can someone buy me, please? What do you need?
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. Well, yes, this should do.
Come B.
Stim beacon here.
Spike planted.
Seven four,
Last
seven
player
four.
standing.
7-4, Viper. Diamond?
Hold on to your hats.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Can someone buy me, please?
I need this.
Drop.
My thanks. This goes here. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this goes here.
Safety's off.
Get out of my way!
Here.
Careful, cage 3. Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Camera taken out.
Short A.
Here. Tripwire destroyed.
Nissan. Thank you.
Last round in the half.
Nothing will be
What do you
saved
need?
after this. Use it.
What do you need? Can someone buy me, please?
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. We
Especially
will reveal their secrets.
I don't know about that. This tracking is the key.
No more charges left.
Teleport.
My ult's ready.
Cage triggered.
That's done.
One long. Two long.
Reloading.
You will
Sage
not
long, Sage
kill
long.
my ally!
Sage Viper long. One more.
Spike
Reyna.
down A. One enemy remaining.
Dim beacon here.
A.
Here.
Yoho.
That's the last one.
Switching sides.
Give me a moment. I need to set back
Can
up.
someone buy me, please?
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Need a drop.
Can someone buy me, please?
Why does he keep asking for a buy?
You're mine right now. Impeccable kill.
Nice kill.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon down.
Ringman's planted.
Reloading.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Caution here. Sit down.
Careful.
One enemy remaining.
They're all dead? I have more tests to run!
The symphony of death.
Reloading.
Yes, this should do.
Quick peek now.
Spike down A.
Launching smoke.
Reyna, use your blind
Player
spell.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Cooking.
Side. Running at you, bro.
That's why they put me in charge.
Brimstone, that was wonderful!
Can someone buy me, please?
This goes here.
Sit still. Reloading.
Weapon here.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Placing smoke grenade.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke's down. Just a scratch.
Match point.
Keep doing what we're doing, and we got it.
Drop.
I need this.
Need a drop.
My thanks.
Oh no, I've been out.
Yo, time out. He's got
Kill.
spike.
That goes there.
They've been out killing me.
Time for a field test.
Reyna killed!
Enemy B.
Tripwire destroyed. Careful. Spike. I have retrieved the spike. Careful.
Jet set.
One flanking.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
My bad, my bad.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Can someone buy me, please?
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Yes, this should do.
Thank you.
Open up the sky.
My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
Go, wait, go B, go B, go B, go B.
Camera taken out. Ouch.
That's a spike, wing.
Flanking. One flanking.
Last player standing.
Nice shot.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling. Play for picks.
Save, 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 save.
We can save this round, then finish it next round.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Aguas, keep your guard up.
The hunt begins.
Wingman's planting.
Careful now. Slammer.
One enemy remaining.
Or we can just finish it this round.
Initiated.
Flanking.
Destroyed.
I have traps.
Lockdown destroyed.
Elbow.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Okay. Let's go. No, I got beat. By gold. No. No, Cleo left. Alright. 78 out of 100, chat. I just need 22 more. 22 more, chat. 22 more. Alright, I think that's it. It's almost 12. I'd rather end on a win than end it on a random loss. Alright. Let's look for someone to raid, chat. Oh, that is not what I hoped for. Oh, okay. You can rate Miss Green. For specific reasons, I shall not say why. But yeah, take care everyone. Thanks so much for hanging. I appreciate it. See you guys next time. I'll probably do Penacony quests Thursday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm chilling tomorrow. Okay. Bye chat. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have fun. Take care. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye chat.